Good afternoon. Just setting some things up. Hello, I'm back again. Oh, you guys can't see me yet. How about now? I'm zoomed in. Yeah, shave the beard as well. The thing about my beard, right, hear me out, is that we get 3 days of it looking fantastic before it becomes scraggly and I look like I've not seen the inside of a warm house or home or building for about 17 months. Yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, I'm trying to zoom back out. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that sorted? Yeah. Yeah, I had a mortgage exam, financial services exam earlier, so all my setup is all over the show because I had to unplug everything and sort everything. So even though I set the time for the stream, I'm a little bit behind on organization. Little bit behind. Men can't drive. What? Why are you coming in here chatting these things? Always got to be so rude. Alright, where we at? Where we at? I posted something on Reddit not too long ago. Got everything ready. Oh, we are all over the show. But anyway, just so everybody knows, today we're going to be redoing all of the start-stop license tests because thanks to a fellow streamer, Gran Turismo player, West Rhodes, with a Z at the end, we now know the strat required to do them. What essentially I was getting wrong is that I was downshifting too early, and in Gran Turismo 4, the clutch goes in, and you'll be able to know that this is happening from the fact that the car is constantly hitting the rev limiter, and the gear itself, bottom middle of the screen, is grayed out instead of the usual black outline that it has, or black overall filling that it has of the gear number itself. And when it's grayed out, like I said, the clutch goes in, you're no longer having engine braking taking effect. Not only that, depending on the drivetrain of the car, if it's FF, for example, it will continue with forward momentum. So you're not going to be able to destabilize the car and do the weight transfer, borderline Scandinavian flick style driving. So therefore, you will not be slowing the car down enough to pass it. Now, learning the key points to downshift is allowing me to pass these tests, and we will be doing that live on stream. I have already done it off stream, but we're going to be doing it on stream so we can have official record of it in the whole streaming database, yada yada, and just so you guys can see the whole challenge as it's taking place. I am going to add everybody on Discord now to say that I'm live, all that sort of stuff. Post the usual announcements, and yeah, we will get on with the stream. We've been alerted. Strategy. Right, there we go. Nice and easy. That's how we do it. Hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. I look angry. I'm not angry. I don't think you can read my emotions very well, reality. And yeah, why is that not open? There we go. There we go. That's actually interesting. I noticed the braking distances are what. Notice the braking distances are worse when bouncing off the rev limiter. Yes. Yes, and it's nice to have found it out and learning new strategies and all that sort of stuff. Are we okay to do that? Oh, we have to reload the game then. We have to reload the game. I don't know how, but I buggered that up with a save state. It's okay though, we're not losing anything. We shouldn't be anyway. New strat, yes sir. Yes sir, we out here doing it entirely without any handbrake action. Prepare yourselves, it does take a few attempts to do it, but it's possible nonetheless. Alright, there we go. Didn't think I'd be back here so soon, considering we finished the Oh, we're close to it already though. 66 milliseconds to get rid of. Execute order 66. Ooh. Oh! Alright, well there's the first bronze so far. It's better than my try from earlier, actually. Getaway driver. Yes! That's the one. You lost all your cars with the save state bug. The way to stop that from happening is by not letting it save. You're in control of stopping it from saving, fortunately. So restart the game if it ever says that. Oh, this is four-wheel drive, isn't it? So just go for it. No. Too much on that one. Hey, Laskeek. Brakeless. Yep. Yeah, we're going crazy. Here's a spoiler for you. We have 2 streams before this one where I've finished all of the licenses, but now we're redoing the stop starts because they were done with handbrake. And we found a way of doing it without the handbrake. Reddit's been really receptive. Oh, is that done? We smashed that one. Absolutely smashed it. I do need to unbind the handbrake though. That's something we should get to. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to do that now. You're going to see that live. I think you can see it, right? Let me have a look. Game properties. No. Right, let's lower the game speed. Okay, controllers. We'll go over to DualShock. We'll go to no brakes. Right. I don't know a way of being able to show you this. Okay, that's fine. Right, unbound. I'll be able to show you in game now. Is my webcam still there? It is. Hello. I'll be here. All of them are brakeless. Yeah. Every single one is brakeless, and it is currently 3:15 over here, or about to be. So now in theory, when I press the handbrake, it doesn't work, yeah? There we go. No handbrake! Right, I can't remember the strat for this. Oof. Not far off. Not far off for a first attempt. Handbrake does count as braking. That's why we're doing these again. That's why we're doing the start-stop tests again. Because initially, I had rules where we were permitted to use the handbrake only for the start-stop tests. But now I found a way of doing it without the handbrake. Or sorry, been alerted of a way of doing it without the handbrake. Ooh. We're overdoing that so much. Happy partner anniversary. Say who, what, where, when. Well, thank you, I guess. I think that's 4 years of Twitch partnership now. So much has changed in the 4 years. It's crazy. Now we're doing it too late. Too late. The glorified checkmark. I wasn't paying enough attention. I think we... Stop it now. Burning out the clutch. Hello, local Windows 8. But what about the non-local Windows 8? That's the question. Ooh, that's too early. All right. Oh, that's not where we want to be. Leon? I'll see if I can remember that. I'm not very good with names, especially not when it's just... when there's no faces involved. Oh no, I've buggered that. Yeah, buggered that. Right, so we don't actually need to be doing those shenanigans so early. Chilling at work trying to pass the time and it's currently 10 AM. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for a few hours. I'm gonna be here for a while, so happy to keep you company. Nah, that's still wrong. We've got to find the happy medium. Yeah, Shadow Rush. I'd done the stop-start challenges, but I hadn't done them on stream. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I'd done the start-stop challenges without that, with the handbrake. I'd also done them without the handbrake off stream, but I want it on stream. We just can't seem to keep the momentum going. Any wall contact in the start-stop test is an automatic fail. It is not okay. There is no leniency whatsoever. Oh, come on, it won't stop. There we go. Smashed it this time. Absolutely smashing it. One more to go. One more to go, and we've done every single license in the game without any brakes of any kind. No handbrakes, no normal brakes, just slidey boy. Basically Saudi drifting. Oh, those videos where they're just doing this all the time are crazy to me. They're just right? Oh, we hit the wall. We hit the wall. Engage light speed. That's going into the wall, yeah. Engage hyperspace. That's the wall. I know I could just get a save state here, but nah. That was almost a silver. Almost a silver. And that's the best time we've had so far on that. Best time we've had so far on that. So yeah, literally every single license in Gran Turismo 4 complete without brakes, without handbrakes. Boom. Boom. We did it, ladies. Hello? What just happened? We back? I don't know what's going on with OBS at the minute, but I appear to be having issues. Is it back on the YouTube thing as well? Are we good? Are we... yeah, okay, so apparently I'm having OBS issues again. I fixed that, and now we're... So is it not hardware accelerated? Related issues? Game mode should be fine. Game bar... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... When I stop the recording, it crashes sometimes. Which is really irritating. But anyway, fortunately we've got the captures. Fortunately we've got the recordings and everything. Let me just double check where the recordings are going to. So how much hard drive space do we have? 250 gig. Okay, we should be fine for this stream. If I can find out where it's gone. Captures, no. Where have you gone? Temp recordings. 0 bytes. That is... They've transferred over here? Do we have it? I don't know. No. Let's see if it opens in this. Oh yeah, we have the recordings. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. I've already done every single test. This is all of them done now. This is all of them done without brakes or handbrakes or anything like that. We are finished. We are well and truly finished. Everything gone. I mean, we even got a couple golds in here, right? And a silver on the final test, which wasn't easy by any stretch. Did we get silver on IA15? We did as well. That was crazy. Right. I haven't planned ahead, so we are now in new territory. We now get to choose cars and whatever else for the rest of the game. Oh, Lord. Do we bring out the Mercury Cougar? Or do we sell it? 10 grand. You know what? We're not using any licensed cars, but we are using the money from them. We are using the money from them. I think that's fair. Goodbye, Lupo. Nothing can ever make me like you. You're disgusting. We're getting rid of this car because I just despise it. I despise it. Gone. Right, what are we going for this time around? Can we even enter this to have a look? Please get in a car. This cracks me up every time. Cracks me up every single time. Okay. Prelude 216. I want something that's going to handle well. The first car. 12 grand for that. That's FR Cup. FR Cup straight away. Let's do it. FR and Sunday. Sunday Cup done. And getting a car with high mileage is amazing because we want something that's going to be sliding around a lot. So rigidity wear is actually a friend. Is actually a friend for us. Music going crazy right now. Right, the challenge begins. Sunday Cup. Easily the most... Oh! We have one more rule. We have one more rule which I'm undecided on yet. But I have as an idea. So we get rid of... We're not allowed to use ASM. What do you reckon? Because ASM slows down the car passively in corners. It makes sense. It makes sense to ban that. Because it doesn't seem to be in spirit of the challenge. Right. The first race begins of the brakeless challenge. Can you beat Gran Turismo 4 without braking, handbrakes, anything like that, without using ASM? Although in saying no using ASM, in some of the license tests, it is on. It is enabled for whatever reason. And it's nasty. Ooh. Yep, you can definitely tell there's a little bit of rigidity wear here. Look at that entry though. We out here. We out here. Oh. It's like child's play compared to the licenses. So I can actually go off the track. Oh, it's lovely. It's so nice. I'd probably be making it harder for myself using ASM right now. I think I actually would be, yeah. Let me just double check the YouTube side of things is working. Looking good. Yeah, baby. That's what you like to see. Let's hope we can keep it going. I'm going to have to troubleshoot OBS and why it's crashing, because I don't know what's going on with that. It was working fine for a while and then just... Oh. Has it gone again? No, it hasn't. Okay. Yeah, it was working great for a while and then just suddenly everything went to hell. Everything went to hell. ASM would just cause you to stop on every corner with how aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, and at that point, there's no challenge, right? Tire wear's gonna be a problem. Oh. Oh, you're not wrong, actually. Although, as we're not braking, but then again, if I use sports tires instead of racing tires, we then have the problem of no traction under acceleration. Which will then burn the tires anyway. Yeah, things are gonna have to be explored. Oh, man, he's going slowly. And yeah, I'm not driving honorably. I'm not driving honorably. Just a heads up. I normally stick to a moral code of driving nicely and having reasonably powered cars against the AI. That's all out the window. That's all out the window. I'm driving like a Forza driver. It's going to be happening, okay? So prepare yourselves for some of the dirtiest driving you'll probably ever see me do. And it's, in a sense, it's a callback to when I was a kid playing these games. Because I was so disgusting against the AI. If they were in front of me going into a corner, or they were on a straight side by side with me going towards the pits, they were having a fresh set of tires put on, let's put it that way. Hello, Andrew. Good to have you here. Welcome. We have finished all of the licenses. We're now actually in the racing stage, as you can probably tell. Driving like your 10-year-old. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. That is indeed the one. Are we going to lap them? No, I don't think we are. Oof. Oh, we might get one. Oh, no, we won't. We're on the final lap already. I miscounted. I miscounted. I just got my exam results back as well. I passed the first page. Or the first test. Exact. I got the exact pass mark. And the second one, I failed by about 6 questions. Now, bear in mind, on the second page, I knew nothing. I knew nothing. It was educated guesses based off of logic. So I'm kind of happy that it was as close as it was. It's good news for me, really, because it means that when I go back in, having revised the areas that I was lacking on, which is literally everything on that paper, it should be no problem. Cheers, because. But hey, I started revising for this course 9 days ago, and I'm already passing tests, so it's very promising. Apparently knowledge is going in. What's happening? This car is just all over the show right now. The mad lad's sending it. Yes, sir. Yeah, go on in. Go on in. Let's have a bit of third person. No brakes, that's how I drove today, over 800 kilometers. Are you by any chance in America driving in a straight line? It never ceases to amaze me how good this game looks for how old it is. 20 years. 20 years old in December. 20 years old in December. I would like to see in Gran Turismo 7 or Gran Turismo 8 our Dodge Charger Daytona. Oh. Whoops. For real. You drove from southern Finland up to northern Finland. Oh, okay. Without braking? How'd you manage that? The roads over there convenient then? This car drives really nicely. I've got to figure out a way of getting it consistently unstable, I reckon, for future races or more difficult ones. I don't know what car we're using for the GT World Championship though. I haven't thought that far ahead. No, he stopped the 360. Good progress though. 600 credits, abysmal. Do you guys want to see driving mission 34 without any brakes? Do you want to see me do all of the driving missions without any brakes? It'll be interesting to see if it's even possible. I think we're going to do it. Gorgeous track. Bit too early. Oof. The game has engine braking, yeah. Yeah, when you downshift. But if you downshift too early, it puts the clutch in and you have no engine braking whatsoever. I'm trying to keep it out of the wall, but we're really not at the stage where... Get out of the way. We're really not at the stage where wall riding is necessary yet. Sunday Cup, eh? With all the Sunday drivers. How'd I do licenses without brakes? Lachlan, all of the VODs are on the channel. On the gaming definition. This channel right now. In the live section. If you want to go and have a look at the VODs afterwards to see the journey. Also at the start of this stream, we redid the start-stop tests. Because initially I did the start-stop test with Handbrake. Whereas we were alerted to a potential strategy to do it without the handbrake, and we redid them today. Fully brakeless. So yeah, every single one of them has been done without brakes. R8 LMP seems like a safe choice. Yeah, going all out. Going all out would be nice. Especially considering it handles really well. We just got to get the money together for it. We'll check them out. Hey, don't apologize, my friend. They are there entirely for your viewing pleasure. Oh, finish line's already here. I golded some licenses. Did I say I golded all of them? Because I didn't gold all of them. I golded a couple here and there, but I passed the licenses is what I meant to say. Racing looks a little bit easier than the licenses. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier. It is a lot easier. It is so much easier. Not even close to being anywhere near as challenging. Oh, we don't talk about it. Yeah, we don't talk about it. It didn't happen. Oh no. Clean driving only, by the way. Only the clean driving allowed. What? Initial D. The cleanest driving you've ever seen. The classic Mustang move. Yeah. Well, not enough driving into crowds. We were almost there. We did magnetize towards them a little bit, but yeah. Right, let me show you. Well, let me try and attempt an actual slide entry into this corner. Nah. Went in too quick. Too much speed. And it was all over. Favorite event in the game? Anything Nürburgring related. Other than the 24-hour event. That's crazy. Oh. Well, Sunday Cup, Dundee Cup. No challenge as to be expected. Anybody that expected a challenge from the Sunday Cup clearly hasn't played this game before. And there is a potential contender for the small cars challenge. Right, can we just go straight into this? Seattle straight away. Yeah. 88 points. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit scared. They're pulling away. Oh. Wasn't sliding as much as I hoped it would. Somebody on Twitter was trying to say that it's against the law of physics for me to be able to win with any car that's above 500 brake horsepower. And yesterday I was testing the Lister Storm, and I was still managing to win races. And anybody that's familiar with the Lister Storm and Gran Turismo knows that it's much heavier than every other race car in the game. So if it's possible in that beast, that absolute Hulk, it's going to be possible in others. Right, this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. The 1,000 miles events were favorites in my family as well, to be fair. We all enjoyed driving the old machines around and using the loophole of bringing American muscle cars into the events and absolutely slaughtering like little Citroen 2 CVs and whatever else. I'm gonna strategically let him go first so we can do this. Mazda MX-7, it was pink and covered in anime stickers. Well, go hard or go home, I say. Ooh. And then there's the AI with the Cobra. Isn't the Buick Special also a possible opponent in 1,000 miles? Or is that just in the Classic Car Championship? Because I remember using the classic Nissan Skyline to enter 1,000 miles and I was racing against the powerful American car. What is happening in the distance? I think I've changed the visual setting somewhere that's messing with stuff in the game. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I've messed up. First big mistake of the racing. You feel like downforce and weight is going to be the trick. I'm not so sure about that. Because weight and downforce doesn't do what you think it does in this game. I find that weight doesn't slow you down as much as you'd expect it to. It just makes the car more planted. But what we are going to be using is walls like that. The AI as well when we inevitably drive into them. Freevee with a massive raid. Hello, I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. Welcome everybody to a ridiculous driving challenge on Gran Turismo 4. This is a simcade driving racing game, and we're trying to complete it without braking at all. No handbrake allowed, no normal brakes allowed. And we've completed all of the licenses. We've managed to complete all of the licenses without braking, and I have cemented that I will be losing my hair by 30, but we accomplished it regardless. And I'm using an emulator. I'm using an emulator for the for Gran Turismo 4 right now, yeah. How was your stream, dude? Delta Force, I would assume? Out on the Delta? Right, this is gonna be a rough race. This is gonna be disgusting. Okay, so we should be able to go around here at about 60 miles per hour. Okay, overcooking it a bit. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Oh, thank you, Mind Heist. Yeah, apparently it's our 4-year partner anniversary over here on Twitch. Oh, okay. Rip. Trying the custom OSs. I'm having... Okay, that's not related to an operating system, but I'm having issues with... OBS crashing again now. When I stop the recording. Which is strange. Because I turned off Hags, and that fixed it for a while. And now it's back with a vengeance. So I don't know if game mode, Windows game mode is now causing it. Because the crashes have only been happening since Windows 11. Ugh. Hardware and software, man. Alright, this is going to be tough. Going to enter earlier because we're going quicker. We are catching them. We are gradually catching them. We should be able to bring it back. No steering input right now. Hey, I didn't say cutting the corners was illegal, okay? Get out of the way, big old Chrysler boy. Oh, he's going to beat us in the drag race. Am I on the latest Windows 11 update? I don't think I am. Should have updates disabled and whatnot. Yeah, 4090's been good. Recording and rendering and everything GPU related has been a breeze. Just unfortunately, my CPU can't keep up as much as I'd like it to. But in the next 6 months or so, I'll be getting a really good PC. I haven't decided on what I'm going for yet. Oh, I think I'm off the track, actually. Yeah, first loss of the challenge so far. Unless we can clutch it. That was so dirty. I think it might be possible. I think it might be possible. Oh, no, it's not. Am I going to lose everything? Okay, we're not losing everything. Still a podium. Still on the podium. And to be fair, we could do with all the money. We could do with as much money as possible. What's better, a Peugeot 206 or a Volkswagen A? Volkswagen A? I'm on an 11900K Intel chip at the minute, so I'm not on the new stuff which people are reporting issues with, fortunately. Do a challenge where every time I don't win a race, I have to restart the whole game. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe one day. To be fair, I've already... With the 3080 Ti, I could comfortably max out the emulator settings, so... Wait, we were struggling with this? What was I doing? How was I struggling? Skill issue. Major skill issue, actually. What is going on? Okay. And let's do it all again. Rewind time. Getting deja vu out here. I do play a fair bit. I do enjoy myself a fair bit of racing. Racing gaming action. EROC. No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like a racing sim. I know of iRacing. Ooh. Why are the power lines blurred? Let me have a look at my settings, actually. I'm gonna get a save state ready just in case. Did I enable something which has broken things? Yes, I did. Okay, fixed. Oh, look how much better that looks. Ugh. That's nasty. Right, MIP maps. No idea why they were on, but they're gone. Everything was being blurred by that. And there we have it. Tsukuba. More like... gone. Damn, I used to watch all your COD streams. Love that you're doing cool stuff like this. Reddit, ladies and gentlemen. That is the second time a viewer that used to watch my older content has found me doing these shenanigans and posted something nice. Who would have thought? I love it. I love it. It's just nice to reconnect with people and see how they're progressing with their lives and learn how they're doing, all that sort of thing. The internet can be an amazing place. Now, this might be a little challenging, depending on how things go. Oh no! Oh no! The wall. Why is the wall approaching fast? How do I expect to race on a GT World Championship? I haven't planned anything. All I know is that I'm capable of using walls to slow down. Sliding slows the car down. Downshifting at the right time slows the car down. Driving into the sand and dirt, whatever else, can help you get the car sideways. So loss of traction. We're going to be playing around drifting and other things like that, and that is going to kill the tires, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, I've ruined it. Don't think, just do. Yeah. Listen, I planned. Oh, listen, hear me out. I save the planning for when I'm scripting the commentary. When I'm playing the game, we play. Oh. Rip. Super hard tires enter. The only problem is that with super hard tires, you cannot get the power down. So it's a double-edged sword. Oh. He's all over the road. I started rewatching Ford versus Ferrari last night, and I don't remember any of it, so I don't know what went wrong with my brain as of watching it, but it was not paying any attention. Oh no. Bro needs to look at corners, not comments, not mid corner. Hey, listen. I'm trying to pretend that I'm an engagement focused streamer. There we go. I don't think we're catching that Sylvia. He's gone. Look at him go. I've got a secret weapon though. Oh, that was a good entrance. Oh, we're going to have to hit the outer wall there. No, no, no. Please gain traction. I was hoping to make contact with him through that section, but unfortunately he dodged me. Come on, car. We don't have enough power. Oh, man. Almost as well. We could have clutched that. I could have done that. Unfortunately, wasn't meant to be. The power issue of super hards can be partially mitigated with a gear setup. Not wrong. Also not wrong. Right. Can I stop and restart the recording without it crashing the stream? I think we're good. Hello, chat. You here still? You guys here? Can I see you? Can I hear you? Can you see me? Can you hear me? What's going on? Well, it says I'm still sending bitrate, blah, blah, blah. It didn't explode this time. Yeah. It feels so fast. Yeah, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the non-traditional skyline. Weird car. I don't like it myself. Anybody play Need for Speed Carbon? And if yes, do you know the introduction to the tuner section in the middle of the map where you're racing against the Greens Bushido? and Kenji and his green RX-7. Because we essentially did what he does to us there. Where he drifts around us and it's like slow-mo in the cutscene. Hey guys, you wanna see how fast my car is in real life? You ready? I wish. Sadly, there's no way to end the game, just one car. Yeah. Yeah, Gran Turismo 2, I believe, is the only game that you can finish in one car. Because I did consider doing that, but I think somebody already beaten me to the challenge. Hello, Destrager. Destrager, you'll be happy to hear that I have now finished all of the licenses, every single one, even the stop-start tests, without use of brakes or handbrakes. West Road directed me to a strategy, so this is a pure challenge right now. So is this a mod where all the brakes are disabled? No, it's only disabled on my end. Like, I have no brakes bound or anything like that on my end. The AI can brake and all that. The AI drives as they normally do. It's only a debuff for me, the player. Otherwise, it would be easy. You get engine damage. No. No, the only thing that happens when you money shift in this game is the clutch goes in and you lose engine braking and the ability to, well, do anything with your engine, essentially. What a good challenge. Thank you. It's been nightmarish but fun at the same time so far. License IA15, where you're in the 190 Mercedes following the pace car around the Nürburgring Nordschleife, was diabolical. Oh, I'm gonna have trauma for years from that. Actually, mouse requires full patience and haste simultaneously. Controller doesn't move the speed of fast, so you're as a professional controller player since the days of analog sticks before they were even conceptualized, I have to disagree. You mouse and keyboard players have it easy. Oh yeah, we can use the runoff this time. I missed the RX-7s and RX-8s. Why did all Japanese car manufacturers have to go down the boring route of electric cars, SUVs, and just generally ugly vehicles? I say all. The majority of the cars have just disappeared and are no longer cool. I've been doing these GT4 budget challenges on Discord, and the FDs have been a meta pick for 90% of them. Honestly, it was just the first car I saw that I liked the sound of. It wasn't necessarily because it was the best car. Whoa, I'm getting pushed from behind. Excuse to cut the corner. That Merc is quick. Oh, it's a Chrysler Crossfire. Whoops. Oh, weird. Doing that a bit wrong. A little bit wrong. They had to design the challenges so the FD wasn't eligible. Well, whoops. I think the challenge we're doing already is enough to warrant use of any car we like. Although we're not going to be using the Formula 1 car for the GT World Championship. That's the only debuff. That's the only thing we're not allowed to use. I would like the Bentley though, over the Audi R8. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Yeah? 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 Do I send it? Do I do it to him? Doing it. Oh, the comedy. To get an F1 car in this game, you've got to win the 24 hours of the Nürburgring. So that would probably mean using B-Spec, and that would just be against the rules right there. Oh, yummy. Yes, it's surprising that the Crossfire was actually a reasonable opponent there. I've never respected that car whatsoever. Mostly because it's ugly as hell, but it just seems like a crime against motoring everywhere to me, to be honest. I like the Bentley too, a shame about its tyre wear. Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen any of my escapades on my second channel, T-Kanji, but I basically have this like running series where I hot lap Hong Kong as fast as I possibly can, and I find that the Bentley is slightly quicker around there than the Audi R8, even though the Audi R8 is, well, the faster of the two in a straight line at least. The Bentley just handles so much nicer for me. And I looked at your spreadsheet, and I don't, other than the wheels being bigger on the Bentley, I don't see any other reason for that, because the wheels are wider on the Audi. But yeah, hey ho. Did you even make the B-Spec driver brakeless? I don't think you can, and it's not something we're going to do anyway. These challenges should be based on the driver, to be fair. Hey look, a red Supra. That's a BMW. I've seen the bits you posted on... Oh yeah, cool, cool. It's weird. It's weird how when I make a car unstable, I'm quicker with it. I don't know why, it just works for me. The narrower tires can sort of be a good thing if you're using a stiff suspension. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not using a stiff suspension, that's for sure. Everything is loose, soft, and everything like that in the suspension setup. No stabilizers whatsoever, or minimum stabilization. Oversteer preference? Yeah, yeah. And I am streaming on Twitch at the same time, Reacts. You're absolutely right. It's funny because I don't mind cars that understeer if you can get the back end to slip out. Understeer is great if you've got a slippy back end. Oversteer is terrible if you've already got a slippy back end, you feel me? Or can be terrible, although on this car it likes to oversteer and has a slippy back end and is drivable, but I guess it's not too quick for it to be crazy. 1-to-1 stabilizers on an LMP is wild to me. It drives really well, at least for Hong Kong. Not only that, but having everything as soft as that made it so if I did end up touching a curb, it wouldn't be the end of my life, you know, in game. And that is the FR challenge. Demolished. No problem whatsoever, actually. Brakes? Who needs them? Want a break from the ads? That is the car. This is the car that I was beating either a Buick Special or a AC Cobra in. Oh, many years ago. Right, what do? We need an FF car, don't we? We won one, correct? That is FF? Yeah, it is. But we're gonna go get something else. Let's go get something from here. I need to sneeze. Infinity. Is that gonna be a heavy boy? Oh, it's a Nissan Primera. 1200 kilograms. That looks like it'd be a bit of fun, but we'll keep looking for now. Keep looking for now. Civic. Do they have the... Are they prone to sliding around? I don't think they would be. Prelude. Hello. Oh, that's not the nice one. I think Civics aren't long enough for you to be able to throw them around the way I'd want to. Mazda 323. Yeah, I reckon that could be a contender. It's on the list. FTO, don't like the way they handle in this game. Eclipse? Maybe. I mean, it's a very powerful car. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's give it a try. No randomizer? No. No, not modded anything. Not yet. I think the GTO has the highest of engine braking of the cars, but equally as high inertia. Something that's going to be important is knowing if the car has LSD installed. True. The main insult in this challenge is that you aren't allowed the sole thing that the Lotus Carlton is so well known for, the insane brakes. What I do need to keep an eye on is that we remove the driving aids every time, because ASM is contraband. Ugh. Words are really difficult sometimes. How's it handle? Ooh. Hello. Audi driver, POV, get a move on, move out the way for me. Yeah, here I am like, ASM would make this challenge way too easy, because we slow down easily. Punts into the AI drivers instead, because that's fair. Hey, in all fairness, I've got to be keeping up with them in order to be able to do that. It's a brick. It's a brick. It doesn't handle. It just... I don't know. Into the wall it shall stick? Not really. Oh. Understeer. You see a tree there, you turn away. It comes here. Yeah, get out of here. Mini Cooper S, more like Mini Cooper. No. He's keeping with us. Oh! Oh, it's not the RX-7. It is not the RX-7. It is not the RX-7. Hello, James. It is indeed. We have no licenses left to do. All of them complete. All of them done without brakes, without handbrakes. Yes, that includes the start-stop tests. We were alerted of a way to do them. And we managed to do them. Quite easily, to be fair. Noises. Ooh. Yeah, the front tire wear on FF cars is crazy. I mean, the fact that we completed the majority of the Clubman Cup with a tuned up Ford car definitely means that we're going to be able to do the majority of these races with whatever we have to throw at it. Oh, that Cooper's coming in quick. Cooper Trooper. But the Eclipse clutches it. 27 points. Yeah, it's quite a low amount of points, to be fair. Amazingly done. Was thinking about if on the longer races, the tyre management. Yeah, the tyre management is going to be a struggle. Without a shadow of a doubt, because we're going to be sliding everywhere. Unless we strategically play the race out, keep the car stable, but use the AI's brakes as our brakes, you know? A bit like this. Well. I hope that the Gran Turismo 4 modders that are looking into fixing the AI up to be more competitive and difficult to race against end up actually releasing their mods, because I've seen many videos surrounding it and none of them are releasing their work or stating how they do things. I should probably ease off about now. We don't have any safety net. Right, there we go. Not as clean as I'd have liked, but we're still ahead. Reddit comments are still flooding in. I was really surprised at the positive reception from the official Gran Turismo subreddit. Yeah, there were a few people that were taking the piss and just being generally unpleasant, as you find everywhere on the internet. It's just how it is. But yeah, overall, people have been very supportive. Even so much as to ask where they can watch this live, if they can watch it live, that sort of thing. Some people asking for me to continue updating them on the progress on the Reddit, to the point where even an official moderator of the subreddit was talking about it in a positive way. Haters Baby's work seems promising with the power band, aware AI and such. Yeah. The issue with mods is that the scope keeps increasing. Yeah. See, now I'd like little and often over large and never. Because the problem is that these modders have lives outside of this as well. That they've got no monetary gain. So the little and often strategy would definitely work better. And if they all just like work together compiling stuff in GitHub or whatever and join forces, that would be amazing. But it seems like Gran Turismo modding is years behind Call of Duty, for example, because Call of Duty, there have been like clients and stuff like that where people make free accessible servers, dedicated servers and stuff like that, and even add new features to the games. And they're all piling in as a community, whereas GT modding, it does seem like it's just a little bit more individual. But that's I've not done as much research into the mods of these games, to be fair, so that may be completely wrong. I may be talking about my arse here. We'll just go with that. This is funny you bring up COD, because I'm from the COD. Hey, listen, have you seen my old COD? Have you seen my old channel videos react? Because my channel was built off of Call of Duty. I blew up in 2018 on the original Modern Warfare 3 with a video titled "This Was a Career Ender," and for some reason it got almost 500,000 views out of nowhere. Like, at the time of uploading it in like mid 2018, I had a few thousand subs, and then yeah, ended up getting a full-time career out of it for a time on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, this is a hard track. I'm struggling. This car does not like it. And yeah, I used to go for world record nukes and Moabs and stuff like that on all manner of Call of Duties. I don't play the game anymore though, because I just don't like COD. I don't want to support Activision and the things they do. Ooh, yeah, that's not working. Oh, I was a reg gunner, a sweaty reg gunner. I avoid trick shotting like the plague. The sniping community and I, and the trick shotting community especially, didn't really get on. Yeah, look at the first place. He's gone. Now we're gonna have to use him. Oh, we're not winning this one. You were in the trick shot community. Oh, cool. You're one of the more level-headed ones then, in that case. Yeah, I've got no inherent problem with anybody, but my word, do I like to complain about snipers when I face them. And some people just take that the wrong way. Snipers complain about red gunners, sweaty red gunners when they face them. We all do it. We all vent about our frustrations in game. Just how it goes. I'm aiming for beating the GT World Championship, but I do plan on adding some bonus things in there to keep the content varied. Might even make this a really long video. The argument can be made that GT4 is a console game and COD not per se, making it more accessible to be modded. That is very true, Ruby. That is absolutely true. As for the randomizer, because essentially what it is in this game is that you've got set prize cars from completing licenses, from completing racing events and stuff like that, and it will randomize the cars you receive as prizes. A few other things as well it changes, but yeah, that's the general gist of it. But yeah, I've seen that, I think it's Bloodborne or whatever it's called, on PlayStation 4. It was PlayStation 4, right? Has had a 120 FPS patch released for emulation. Emulation. What do we have on this bad boy? Surprising to have to be doing stuff like this already. Yeah. Just do a little bit. Just doing a little bit. I was always hoping for FPS related patches on games, because it's just nice to have a smooth experience, right? Oh yeah, I was around since the days of 4 Delta 1 on Modern Warfare 2 in terms of Call of Duty. But my first PC COD was COD 4, and that was fully dedicated servers. Okay, this is really quick now. Ooh. Yeah, understeer is still major when you're under acceleration. That's not changed. Let me use this curb here to bring us around. Nope. It's funny because you're now experiencing Hong Kong the way the average casual player does. Even still, I understand where I can be gaining time and where I'm going wrong, so I've got no reason to hate it. The time Ubisoft tried to convince everyone that 30 FPS was better because it's more cinematic. Oh. I have no time for people with that kind of logic. Because it's not logic, it's just brain removal of the self. Too early, but no, actually that worked. Oh, I'm not paying any attention. I'm looking at chat, so that is rest in peace, Eclipse. You will be missed. They say that frames win games, and for a good reason. Yep. Oh yeah. I remember doing some work for Nvidia back in the first when Warzone 1 was a thing, surrounding frames win games. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have reasonable graphics, but I prefer the game to run really smoothly over looking insane. The best of the best graphics are reserved for single-player games, in my opinion. But even then, you should still be able to lower the settings a reasonable degree to play it at a reasonable performance. And that is Hong Kong. Hong Conquered. Hong Conquered. How have I not come up with that one before? Oh. Yeah, Doom Eternal. One of the greatest games of all time, and also one of the greatest looking games of all time, and you run it at like 400 FPS with a middle ground gaming PC. Terrible putt. Hey, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's helping. Whew, just avoiding the outer wall. Oh, I should probably not read. Should probably not read. I think they should add an extra option to the Gran Turismo randomizer mod where it randomizes the AI opponents to the point where you could face up against an SLR McLaren in the FF challenge, for example. Or something ridiculous like that. Or an Audi R8 race car when you're just doing Sunday Cup. Chaos mode. Get rid of the cones. What got me into GT? Well, oh, bye, Starlet. I always used to play the Gran Turismo racing games with my parents and grandparents as a kid growing up. So I've been on the PS1 all the way up to the latest entry in the series. And I've always played the games. I've played them on emulators as well for about 10 or 11 years now. And I just wanted to make content on things I've been passionate about for a long time. And naturally, I was like, you know what? I want to make racing challenges because I always used to make pardon me. I always used to make challenge videos in Call of Duty. So for example, I would do a nuke with every single gun in the SMG category, or a nuke with a terrible setup, that sort of thing. Or a nuke as fast as possible with a terrible setup, blah, blah, blah. The list continues. And those were always my best videos, in my opinion, because not only did I put effort into the challenge itself, but then the production value of the video was higher in the editing process too, as there was more to talk about and there were higher stakes. So I took that same logic over here and wanted to not... Well, I also ended up watching a YouTuber called Joseph Anderson, and we also have Josh Strife Hayes, and they do like retrospective style content, and I considered going down that route of video essays and retrospectives and other things like that. And I basically didn't get my foot out the door with that style of content. I realized that that's maybe not my style of content. I don't mind. Oh no. Oh no, we did not hit him hard enough there. But I don't mind a short, very, very brief retrospective at the start of a challenge video around Gran Turismo, let's say. But a long form thing, I lose momentum very quickly with the scripting process of those style of videos. So I wanted to bridge the gap between challenge content, retrospectives, and focusing on games that I really enjoy and could play indefinitely and never lose. Or never... Games that I could never not enjoy, essentially. I'd never get sick of these. Let's put it that way. As long as I'm doing something new, trying something new. Oh. And keeping myself on my toes, I'll always have fun. Looks like you're not the only one to play without brakes. Ooh. We should catch him on this following straight, though. As we take a straight line through here, pretty much. No. Ah, we lost. Unless strats. Unless the strats. No, we're still messing it up. We have one more chance. No. Too far. Too far? Or is it? No! Oh, the dirtiest driving you've ever seen from me. Dirtiest driving, quite literally speaking, because we are in the dirt the entire time. Oh, dearie me. This is a sponsored video. Out of curiosity, is this game playable with a wheel? I haven't tried it, but I've heard good things about people with all sorts of wheels, whether that be racing sim setups or even just standard generic entry-level Logitech stuff. I don't think force feedback is that good from what I've heard, but what do you expect from 20 years ago for a game from 20 years ago? All right, any four-wheel drive used cars, Celica GT4. Alright, we'll keep looking for now, but that is promising. Skyline? No. No. They don't really like to turn. Oh! Yeah. We're doing it. Sold. That's some clean race. Oh, thank you. Listen, I've been wanting to go pro. Get into the pro leagues at some point. I really think I'm most of the way there as well. Back to Grand Valley. Oh, no, not allowed. You want to know why? We forgot to change this. We almost used contraband. Hello then. Hello there. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Fire up the Quattro. Oh. We may be in trouble. RS200 is zooming away, and we got a Dodge Ram in the way as well. Maximum driving assists only. Oh. Oh. I feel ill from reading that. Well, we're all over the road. It seems we left all the good driving in the license tests, guys. Fortunately, the AI just doesn't have good driving full stop, so even with that in mind, we're still fine. I always like these legacy wagons. Got some power in that dad wagon, though. Oh, turbo lag on 5th. I'm really concerned about this following corner. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Don't think we're gonna be too far behind, though. Lancer GSR. This one seems very stable, all things considered. Looks like it's 3rd position. Woo. It looks like it's 4th position. Both Audis on my rear bumper. It's literally the meme. It's the meme. The meme is true. We can do this race, though. We had it, and then I goofed it up. He's there. You sometimes instinctively brake when you should. Whoa! What's happening? Oh. Oh. That didn't work. Driving me off the track. Look at this. He's getting me back for last time. Hello. Goodbye. For now. What about reverse gear only? It's not possible. It's impossible to beat this game in reverse only. For one, you can't do any of the license tests. I know, because I tried with the start-stop ones. Are we losing there again? Really? Oh, that's such a shame. First, I mean, it is possible. It is potentially possible to do Gran Turismo 4 without changing gear. Yeah! The lunge from downtown. License test can be excluded for that challenge, I suppose. But I don't think you can get a reverse gear long enough, right? Because it isn't affected by drivetrain or anything. Going in a bit quick. Whoa, the RS200 just flying away. Does anybody know of any cheat codes or anything like that to get the mirror up top of the screen whilst on this view? Because I really do miss the rear view mirror. I don't know why it's not on here, unless because we can see a portion of the car. It would have been too much for the PS2 to handle resource-wise. I guess that's karma. Sent into the Shadow Realm, yep. Destroyed. Ugh. Risking it there, but oh, lovely smell of burnt rubber coming from outside. I'm gonna let them both past. Tactically. Oi! No! We're still going off the track. This is tougher than I expected it to be. I keep hearing like a dog bark sound effect when I'm skidding. It's weird. For some reason, want to switch it. Not letting go of the gas at all either. That would, yeah, no. I don't think that one would even be possible from any Does it autosave when you earn money? No. Okay. Your channel inspired me to play GT4 again, really? Welcome back to this beautiful game. I mean, it's on the first lap, so we've got time to catch back up. Get out of the way, Audi TT. Unfortunately, reverse doesn't work unless you're under 20 miles per hour. They changed that in this game. Alright, the Quattro's a little bit quicker than us, I believe. I say a little bit, look at him go. Reddit's going crazy right now. Can you tell I used to do this a lot? Unfortunately, second place is all we're getting this race. At least this time round. Not a bad comeback, though. Just unfortunately not enough. Lightspeed, engage. This will be the one. Okay, nothing important in the emails. Oh, rip. The truck smacked into me, giving me speed. You mind? I'm trying to slide round the corner here. Living up to its name, Dodge Ram. Not wrong. And now for a limited time only, so are we. That's what the R in GSR stands for. Grand Speedy Rammer. should catch him in the next sequence. Unless I really, royally bugger this up. But I've been generally consistent around here. For the most part. Oh, as he makes a mistake. Another one. That's concerning. No, I don't think we win. Another second place. That is such a shame. Tough. Really tough. But the RS200, once it's ahead, it goes crazy. That was the quickest race we've done so far. Absolute quickest. Let me guess, Pot Noodle. You reinstalled Modern Warfare 2019. Yep, knew it. Rocket RS200. Only just keeping it out of the sand as well. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2019 works surprisingly well on 4G internet. Not great, but it's doable. So if we just demolish the competition... If we demolish the competition, we can win, right? If they don't have cars, they can't beat us. Thank you for proving your point. Yeah. Get off me. No, we're getting deja vu all over again. And that's not an initial D joke. That's bad. That's really bad. No. No. Okay. He's really close. Give me a nudge, please. Cheers, brother. Let's take the correct line through here. Nope, that was wrong. That wall was closer than I thought it was. And another second position. No. Come back. Come back! Damn. I really felt like we were going to regain traction coming off of the sand or the dirt like that, but no. Just too much. Just a bit too much. We're getting more consistent with the driving around here though, and the driving in this car. Hit the wall, lovely. And it will come round. And get on the accelerator sooner this time, because we're not as close to the edge. Oh, he's got a green trim on the inside of his Dodge Ram there, you see that? Looks kind of cool. Oh. Car had a bit of a mind of its own there. Bye-bye cones. Alright, keep the RS200 behind you. That is your literal only OBJ. They are still right on me, and there's 2 of them this time, so that's concerning. But we'll do the same strat again of being over far right side of the track. Unsettled the car. On the approach up the hill, the small hill. Or small ramp, shall we say. So now... that's enough. That's really fucking clean. Excludes? There goes monetization, but it's worth it. Woo! Well, the RS200's coming back. It's my partner anniversary. Yep, apparently. 4 years. Lap 2. The RS200 goes crazy. I guess that's what the 2 stands for. Second lap attack. Don't know what the zeros count for, but doesn't matter. 200 horsepower. Or 0 chance of winning against it. Although, look at that. Look at that, we redeemed ourselves. We did it. We did it. The little Ford that couldn't. Hardest race so far, easily. By no small margin either. Right, you guys enjoy the replay whilst I go grab a drink. Be right back. It's Lightning McQueen! Wait, what am I? Yeah, they are over there. Ugh. Dirty! What about these? Are these clean? Clean but reflective. Okay, fine. Be right back again. I've been on the computer a lot today because of revision tests and other stuff like that, so my eyesight has been strained. I'm just gonna give my eyes a break by using the glasses. Anybody here had laser eye surgery? Because that's something I'm considering, seeing if I'm eligible for. And I hear that the technology surrounding it has advanced quite a lot in the past 10 or so years. They've done it so many times. Really, really high success rate. Incredibly low rate of any issues or anything like that. Works long term, yada yada. Obviously everybody's eyes deteriorate with age regardless, as does everything, but yeah, it's just something I'm considering saving up for. Wearing glasses is a pain. Is a major pain. Some would even say a max pain. Best eye doctors are in Spain, really. Hadn't heard about any of that. I was going to say my dad had it in noughties, but it was only marginally successful. He still needs reading glasses and such. I mean, even if it meant that I only had to... Even if it meant a slight reduction in the amount of time I had to wear glasses, or a reasonable reduction, it would be nice. It would be nice. Try to beat Mario without... I have 24 comments on Reddit since we went live on stream. So in almost 2 hours, 24 comments. That's... They are chatting over there, aren't they? They're having a nice cheeky chin wag. And I've seen some of the comments and some of them really nice. I've had viewers from years ago that used to watch my COD stuff, seeing me playing racing games and go, oh, I used to watch you doing this and that. Cool to see you still doing challenges and whatnot. And it's like, oh, thank you. Nice to see you too. I hope your life is going well. I hope you're finding success wherever you go. English language is hard today. Speaking the only language I know won't be happening. We're going to make a new language. A new language that I'll make up as I go along, and that way it will never be wrong. I've yet to get more than 10 upvotes on Gran Turismo. Really? With all the work you do for the Gran Turismo community, or at least the nostalgic side of things, you should get more appreciation than that. Your brother used to have nasty ideas. Oh, cool. That's quite promising. Yeah, I've generally had a very negative experience with Reddit, but there are times when it goes positively. But people just like to dog on others for no reason on there. Same as Twitter, really. Also, Kanji, I did mean to reply to your message, but I haven't gotten around to it. But don't think you have to respond to me in a timely manner, because I'm the worst when it comes to replying to messages. So I have no I have no right to complain, and I wouldn't anyway. Everyone has lives. I just did a run without changing gears apart from licenses. It was so hard. Wait. Oh, so by not changing gears, you mean at the start of the race, you'd put the gear up to 5th gear before the race technically begins, before the countdown is finished, and then you'd count it from there on, that you can't downshift or upshift. I think that's a clever way of going about it. Although the rolling starts are a bit challenging, aren't they? Yeah, that's an ingenious way of... That's an ingenious workaround right there. Now, all good, I'm kind of the same, trying to get better at maintaining. Yeah, I do get that. Because I'm the sort of person where I either reply immediately because I've seen it straight away and I want to reply to it, otherwise I will forget about it, or reply days or even weeks later because I end up building up a roster of people I've not replied to or things I've not done, and yeah. Yeah. The worst that can happen with lasering your eyes is that light tends to burn your eyes quicker, but a set of sunglasses easily counters this. Yep, that makes sense. I generally wear sunglasses anyway. People say that if you have brown colored eyes, you have more defense against the dark arts. I mean, more defense against the sunlight and bright light, but I don't find that to be true because bright light attacks me. It attacks me personally. It just sits there on the wall outside my window, throwing insults at me. Anybody want to do the exclamation mark bad driving command? You guys will enjoy that. Oh, J-style coming in out of nowhere with the ball per spin, and 27 months of that. Do appreciate you, mate. What did I do? What did I do? What? Who? What? Exclamation mark bad driving. Is that why you're wondering what I said? Or did I just speak quickly? Okay, how many days of in-game time do you think it will take you to do this challenge? In-game days. I've never looked. I have never looked at the day counter or anything like that at the end of a challenge to even know the rough length of blah blah blah. But it goes up by a day for every race, correct? So probably in the 400 realm if we're going by the GT World Championship, but that depends if I do the driving missions or not. Are you watching Harry Potter a lot lately? Defense against the dark arts? No, I haven't seen it in a while, but it just rolled off the tongue, so I said it. Eye color difference to my knowledge makes 0 difference. Yeah, so it's just a superstition kind of thing. People talking nonsense. Oh, I've overdone that. I've overdone that. Is it redeemable? We have a secret weapon. Chat, don't worry. We have a secret weapon. Oh. We became a Honda for a moment there. Cutting the grass. Mowing the lawn. Do I feel bad about that? Nope. I do not care. At least we don't have mechanical damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even bothered about AYCC or whatever it is. We're pretty much already done with the 4-wheel drives anyway, so we Gucci. We good. I've been working in the medical sector for over 5 years, so that would be the first time hearing that. Awesome. Well, I'm sure you'll hear many more random things that I've heard online that I'll talk about on stream and be able to debunk them. Yeah, I think you can do it in under 500. We'll see. We shall see. I have no idea. But I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, GT2 in arcade mode, I think it was, with mechanical damage. You just can't use the car anymore. It loses all ability to steer. If anybody's played the first Destruction Derby game, Destruction Derby, whatever it is. Don't really care. I call it Derby. End of story. Destruction Derby. So there was a great damage model in that game. where you could lose individual wheel steering, your engine would start to smoke, your back end would, if it was damaged enough, you'd be sliding all over the show when trying a corner. How am I going to maneuver this? Oh, it's turning fine. It's alright. No, Destruction Derby is the name of the game on the PlayStation 1. I use the music in my videos sometimes. Give him a little nudge. I had somebody on one of the social media sites giving me shit about this challenge. He was like, if you drive into walls and other cars and cheese the game like that, your challenge doesn't count for anything. You're a bad driver. He was like, use the brakes like a real player, like a real racer. That's impressive. The whole idea of the challenge, my son, is to not use the brakes. So of course I'm gonna have to drive a different way. Some people just nitpick everything for no reason. Hater energy. Like, everybody has limited energy from a day-to-day perspective, right? Don't spend it being a hater. Unless we're talking about Fiat 500s, then that's absolutely productive use of your hate. Let the hate flow through you. Give in to your anger. Ram the Fiat 500 into the dirt. That's not how Sidious sounds. No. Oh, let me use a little bit of that grass ridge, please. We're gonna have to dip the wheels because he's right on me. It's coming round. Am I even going to be able to drive anymore when I go back to using brakes again? That's what I'm concerned about. I used to be like that for the GT4 challenge runs that were clearly impossible because of the truck event, but now I feel like the journey is more important than the outcome. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It annoyed me how many challenges are impossible because of Boxer Spirit or the truck event, but half the time people are just happy to see their nationality highlighted in terms of the vehicles being shown, or even seeing unorthodox vehicles that are never present in other Gran Turismo playthroughs. What is flying about in my room? Is it a butterfly or something? It's like white. Maybe it's a feather. White feather, I don't even know. I just keep seeing it. I keep seeing it over to the right there. But whenever I look, it's gone. Just use your brakes. It's better racing. Oh. Wow, I didn't think of that one. I remember being on a track day and having to do braking with a handbrake because the front brakes were on the... Yo, okay. That sounds absolutely terrifying. I have a Suzuki only run. Suzuki only run. Now that's gonna be crazy. A Scudo gonna be coming in clutch. It handles a lot better in this game than I remember it ever handling. Maybe I'm just significantly better at setups and never tuned the car properly back then. Most likely. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Oh, that is gonna be pain. Surprisingly not too terrible though. K car to win Cathedral Rocks. What the hell? Maybe it's a ghost. Ghost in my room. Yeah, let's do some rally, boys. We're in a four-wheel drive after all. Isn't as bad as it seems. You just have to be very competent and not ripping it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've used the handbrake to slow down at like 10 miles per hour when I can't be bothered to... when I can't be bothered to actually apply the brake. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Right, how much quicker are they than us? That's helpful. So dirty, so disgusting. Oh, there's a wall. Hello. There the AI is, driving cleanly. Nice driving from the AI, then here we are. Absolutely disgusting. But I made no rules about driving cleanly, so... Using their brakes. Hey, listen. It's not me using it, so... Oh. I hope every single one of you did that at some point in your playthroughs. You just have to. It's got to be done. It has to be done. Oh, it's the early rip. Those were some high point races considering they weren't that difficult. I wonder what we were doing that made that easy. What could it possibly be? The wheelchair car. Right, we just need mid-rear, lightweight. Oh, we're almost done with that. The trucks are probably not going to be that bad, actually. Right, mid-rear, what are we getting? Mid-rear. Any NSXs in chat? Oh, a Carlton, but that's FR. Wait, this goes crazy in double speed. Honda beat to beat. Cat jams in chat. Don't even know if we have the emote in chat. Probably not. What? That's an MR car? Oh, that's the little backpack car. It's tiny in real life. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm wider than it. It's not, there's not much. There's not much in it, sadly. I think we need to get some money together. Maybe we have something to sell. What can we sell? Might use that. That doesn't give us anything. I don't know. Nah, I guess we gotta do some driving missions. See if we can. See what we can do. Oh, look how fast my Fiat 500 is. Oh, this is diabolical. This is so bad. Driving mission 34, brakeless run. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It's a possibility. It might happen, it might not. We'll see. We shall see. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh, wrong angle. Wrong angle. No. So quick though. Still not enough. I've got to do it so he goes off into the sand. That should be it. There we go. There we go. That doesn't seem like it would be possible without contact, or it'd be very, very difficult without doing stuff like that. Maybe if you can get a perfect slide entry. But even then, I think that still results in contact being made. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the list of most scuffed ways of doing it. Hey man, just saw you were live and wanted to stop by and tell you that I really like your videos, and cheers from Germany. Germany even, not Germany. I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you for coming in. Oh, he's... What's happening? Oh, we gotta go... We gotta keep going? Oh, I think I just failed. That doesn't work like that. And you failed. Yeah, Verstappen would definitely say that was a clean overtake. And get them on the cutback or switchback, whatever you call it. No. No. Replay time. Replay time. Oh. Oh, it was so bad. My driving here was so bad. Oh, wow. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, replay time. My jam. What's going on the toast? Oh. Can we get another? Can we do it? No, it's too stable. Fine. Ah! Oh, average Mustang driver moment. The pass. Mate, what have you got in that Peugeot? It's rapid. Emulation. Whoops. Oh. Rip. Rip. Forza tactics do the work? Yeah, they can do. They tend to help. Oh, that's gonna make contact with the wall. Oh, gosh. Fully lost. That worked. Oh. Really? No. I generally liked using the DeLorean in my single player, well, in my playthroughs of Gran Turismo 4. It's always quite handy. And the Dome Zero. Mostly the Dome Zero. Man. Racing like a drunk driver. The best way to race. In a video game, of course. Average hatchback driver. Be like. How, man? Maybe go for the slide a bit later on the approach at the end of this straight here. That's one thing we haven't tried yet. Nope. Too late. Ever so slightly. So, before the line underneath the banner up top there is when we start turning in. Cool. That was much better. He shouldn't get me on the switchback. Nope. Cool. Done. All that work for that. That was a whole lot of work just to get a little win against the Peugeot. We had a much better line through here though. Cutting off a whole second alone just from taking the better line. Absolute maniac. Absolute maniac behind the wheel of this 206, I'm telling you. Don't think we even dipped the wheels in the grass there. Still got the car around. If he sent it there, he'd have had us, I think. Fortunately, the AI is a little bit more restrictive of what they do on the on corners and stuff like that. They don't really send it. They don't really send it. Tsukuba now, right? Yeah. This is gonna be. Oh. Dipping the wheels. Oh, there's the finish already? Oh, no, that's too much. This one looks tough even with brakes. That's what I wanted to do. Turn right to go left. Ugh, Golf. Overrated trash cars. Ugly. Wait, it's not done? Oh no. Just handles like a brick. And lost it on the final corner. Nah, I think this is one of the worst generations of Golf myself. I don't mind the Mark IV, I don't mind ones before that. This, ugly. Never liked the Golf in Most Wanted either. That's not gonna work, is it? It worked. Okay, never mind. It works. The disgusting strats. Trial Mountain. Where? Oh, this works for me. In the fake skyline as well. Way too close. No wonder it was handling so well. It was the 350Z. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. There we go. Nothing like clean driving. I'm getting up votes on my Bentley lap around Hong Kong now. At least people are seeing I actually can drive without doing all this disgusting stuff. And I'm not just a Forza racer. Although what we're about to do up here is disgusting. Can we nip past them? Yeah. GG's. Yeah, there's no license fail borders or anything like that around it. Around the special missions. It's just you get a 5-second penalty on contact. On certain styles of contact. I used to do this as a kid as well. Surprise, surprise. Right, where even is the start? Oh, sorry, where even is the finish? Do I have to turn at the end of Mulsanne Straight? I'll be fine. There we go. Le Mans is actually really easy out of all the tracks. Because there's a lot of sand to use to slow you down. And walls as well. Yeah, if the races actually failed me for doing this, this challenge would be borderline impossible. Is the DeLorean an MR car, by the way? Ow. Oh no. No. Is this even possible? Wait, is this even possible? Rear. Okay, so we found a strat already. Oh, not quite. We don't know this configuration of New York very well, apparently. Well, I have great concerns. Whoa, what? No. Okay, we didn't get back-to-back penalties. At least. Yeah, okay, it's not... It doesn't slow down very much when you're at that sort of speed. Really throwing the car around. When you get it unsteady, it does like to slide. And you can keep the momentum going, so... Come on. Yeah, the super license skills are definitely going to be helpful here. I think we should have caught that guy by now. 32 seconds. It would be helpful if I had recordings of... Too much. 3 whole laps of doing stuff like this and I've got to not make a mistake, essentially. Maybe we'll try the wall strat this time. It looks like we caught him a lot already. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Not that you really gain speed around here anyway. Okay. Avoiding curb contact. Yeah, we're a lot closer this time. Much closer. But is there any wall? 26 seconds this time, so we've knocked off 6 seconds. What? Really? Alright, let me have a look. Avoid that. Ooh, no. Rip. $24. We're not really catching him quickly enough. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cars. Love the way it looks. So unorthodox. Beautiful curves and whatnot. I tried to hit the handbrake though. Yeah, that driver's not going to be entering any races anytime soon. Let's put it that way. Hello, Sebastian. Yeah, we finished all the licenses, went back and redid them and got a pass on all of them without any handbrake action. So that means even the stop-start tests are fully done brakeless. So yeah, we're just completing the whole game without brakes at the minute. How are you doing? 23 seconds. He's pulled away a bit, hasn't he? We try the outer wall. And then start the slide. Alright. That works. So if we make contact with the back of the car, we don't get a penalty. That's something to consider. The same way in license tests, if you angle it correctly, you don't fail the test. No, not enough. A little bit more. So we want to be about 53 miles per hour. And then we'll make it around this corner. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, in order to make this corner, we've got to be immediately on the wall after the shadow ends. So now. No. So just a smidgen before the shadow. And we'll make it. I'm trying to cancel the slide as early as possible so we actually get the power down. Slide cancel. Somehow Call of Duty terminology is following us wherever we go. I was here during the last S licenses. Nice. Well, earlier today, sorry, we finished the stop-start tests. We went back and redid them without brakes. No, rip. Going too deep. We are much closer this time. Bottom end of 26 seconds. Do we at least have slipstream? No. I'll just do a full run and see where we stand. Man. Oh, we've only gained 4 seconds this lap. Whatever we're doing, we're not doing enough. Wow. Much nicer through there overall. Let's try save state, shall we? Almost on him already. Doing so well as well. Shame we're coming in so narrow there. Same problem again. There's not a lot of road to do that there. Hey, RL. 27 seconds. Nope, too far forward. Is that the play? That seems to be the play. Look how close we are to him now. That should be about 24 and a half seconds to the leader. Look at that, 24 and a half. Give or take a few fractions. We'll do the same down here then, if we can. What? Okay. The car completely jams up. Yeah, it just jams up. Still quicker than before, but eh. $22 and a half. 21. Oh, imagine. Imagine if we held that. Nope. No. Do it a bit later then. No, that's not working either. Oh, there's... I'm aiming for that far back right corner there. Because it starts to slide round. Curve round. Now you get trapped there. That is slowing me down all right. Not coming round. So after the bridge, then sharp right, then sharp left again. No. Fine, we'll just go back to the old strat then. Come round. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Seems like we're still just gaining time, but... better. Look at that. I'm getting down the mid-section of the track. "17 seconds. So we're doing roughly 10 seconds a lap. Come on, there's no reason to not turn. Please. No, hit the wall. Was that a slight curve at the end of the straight that I could use to wall ride? No. You'd need some incredible knowledge of the car. Nope. That was... I'll take it. It wasn't great considering the skyline caught up, but it was something. "14 seconds. Just shy of it. Now, are these guys going to get in the way? Is the question. Not terrible. Yeah, getting in the way. Yeah. Okay. Too early. Way too early. Alright. Use them as cushions, we're chilling. But that's it, isn't it? Nine seconds. Don't know where I got 10 seconds a lap from then. Did I think it was 36-second distance instead of 26? Probably. Oof. Let's try it again. So 9-ish seconds is not bad. I think that was a better start. Yeah, it was. Much harder than the licenses. There's no room for error with what I'm doing here, really. Got away with that. No. Really bad place to catch him. Not too convinced just yet. 3 days later. 20 seconds exact. They do like their painfully slow cars, don't they? No. Didn't slide enough. That wasn't bad, actually. That wasn't bad at all. Greatest entrance we've had to that corner so far. Catching him before that back straight. $15 seconds. That's only 5 seconds gained so far this lap, though. That's the problem. There was next to no negative effect from that. Catching them very early. I'm getting pushed. Ugh. He's getting me back for all the times I did it to him. Oh, had to send it. Had to send it. That would have been cool. He's right on me, man. He's doing it again. That's different, isn't it? Still ahead of what's his face, so that was quicker. Messed that up, so I'm not going to make any save states. But the leader is in view. Look how far away he is, though. 8 seconds. The weight transfer on this car is amazing. That's probably down to 7 now. Top end of 7. No, bottom end of 7. So if we can gain that much time in that short section, we've got a lot of improving to do around this track. And we can do it. Okay, I believe. I do believe. Actually, we'll go back to previous save state. Yeah, we'll start aiming for that. That's where we're going to aim. First corner isn't wall rideable, I don't think. Okay, I just got magnetized into the wall there. The suck. Nope, too early. Nope. .24.6. Wait, that's slow. In that case, we go back to the start. Where did it go wrong then? Because we were driving pretty quickly around here. Much better. $24.4. Looks like we're going to catch him at a decent... actually, no, around the same as a few times before. $21. You stupid. That was narrow as hell. Same with that. $24.18. There, that's the lowest one. Yeah, this race I'm even using save states and we're not really making any progress. We're getting quicker, but... We can use all of that wall on the left-hand side. None of that is jutting out, like it appears. No, that's slower. The approach at the end of this straight is really difficult. I haven't found a strategy for it yet. I mean, there is one where I just slide straight into this right-hand side wall and then slide a little bit further and then just hit the accelerator and go forward. It's a bit like this. If I can do it. No. Like that, but with more of an angle into the right-hand side central wall there. Hello, Sirbet. Just continue full gas on the left wall. That's not enough of an angle still. Yeah, I've tried that rear contact style, and the problem is that the car doesn't accelerate for ages. For some reason, it gets really bogged down and just does nothing. But doing this, that's not how I wanted it to go. It worked before, not that time. I don't think MDub 2019 is worth the buy. No. Let's try something else. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I see. My eyes have been opened. What about at the end here? Yeah, we've already gained enough time for me to potentially win this. With my strats from before. But what about up here? Okay, yeah, I mean, we sacrifice a little bit. But I think it's justified. In the actual time gained from something or other. This is a 3-lap magic race. Oh. I was trying to look up the scoreboard in a racing game. By pressing tab. Thank you. The car sounds crazy, right? Right, let's try the left wall again. Sweet. It looks doable now. Ten seconds already. And we're not going to have these guys to pester us for the rest of the lap. So it's much earlier, because we were normally catching them at the end of the straight here. Oh, get out of the way, bro. What just happened? The wall's like, nice. Looks a little bit too far still. Yeah. Unless a miracle happens, 7 seconds? No. Oh. No. So a 3.5 second distance is what we've got to trim down. 2 seconds. That's doable. I need the loo, so I'll be right back. Have yourselves a quick break, guys. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Hello. All right. I have faith this time. I don't believe at the start of last time we just went straight into the wall here, right? So this time we will. Not like that though. Wait, how did we get it so we maintain speed? Bit like that. Seems like it's slower. At least this time around. Maybe starting the race is quicker. When we hit the wall to slow down. But only at the start of the race. Well, that's too early. Ooh, just recovering it. I tell you what. Yeah, there's no way that's not the quickest way. Look at that, he's right there. Yeah. That's got to be the quickest we've ever gone round the start straight there. Or start corner. No, the wall just sucked us in. The suck. Shame. I'm still not convinced. Still feel like doing something like that is going to be slightly quicker. Because we're not going that quickly up here. Not like that. Almost. I have a vision. Bring it over. Tap the wall. It looks like it's just more difficult and not really that much quicker, to be honest. Tiny bit slower. 70 on the dot, we can do that. Nope. It was too late, that's why. Too early? Way too early. Only just too early. Too early on both accounts. Perfect. Or good enough, at least. Moving on. That was trash. Better. Not great, though. If we get this right, we can overtake him literally at the start of the next straight. That's not correct. No, that's too much on the right-hand side. Too early. So is it after the crossing? Enter the shadow. No, we're just doing too much now. Yeah, we can definitely be lighter, so... Carrying too much speed, yeah. Alright, we'll just do what we did before. Nope. Do not have faith in that one. There we go. That's way more in line with what I want to be doing. So we should get him pretty early along here. 23. That's the first time we've dipped below 24 seconds. $18 seconds already. Hello, Turismo fan. I apologize for what you're about to see. Believe me, I've tried to do this as cleanly as possible. I apologize especially for that. But I appreciate you coming over. Welcome to the channel. My name is James, otherwise known as The Gaming Definition, or TGD for short. TGD is generally better for everyone. Nice and easy. But yeah, I'm trying to do all the driving missions and get to mission 34, and right now we're stuck in New York. We are well and truly stuck in New York. Ooh. Oh, not great, not terrible. Terrible. What a horrible place to catch him at. So with that in mind, off the steering. There we go. Nice and easy on the throttle. I don't think he brakes around here. And we're gonna stick right. Not the worst, but not the best line we've taken through there. Yeah, that was alright. Probably could have been on the accelerator a little bit sooner than that. But we are going to catch these guys earlier than we ever have before, I think. 14 seconds. So 7 seconds. Sorry. Disregard that. Please don't brake there. Nope, handbrake. Handbrake has been unbound. Same with brake. Everything's gone. We went back and redid the original license test and passed them all brakeless. Entirely brakeless. Right, I think we can do this. This is pretty much impossible without save states. You've got to be one of the best drivers of all time on this game to do it, I think. It's a level far beyond my own. But if you practice long enough, you'll get it, but... Reversing does help you slow down, but you can only get into reverse at about 15 miles per hour. What is happening? Still doable. That was really strange, though. The penalty didn't really do anything, because we were going to be at that speed anyway. Oh my god. He's there. You can do it without save states, might take 30 years, yeah. Not wrong, my friend. Maybe by then I'd have a family of my own. And my successor could take over the mantle of trying to achieve it. I don't mind admitting that I didn't do this legitimately, though. This particular race. Everything else has been done purely without save states. Scout's honor. Other than restarting the race quickly. That's all I've used save states for beforehand. Imagine TGD Junior. Terrifying. Not something I've ever considered, but... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on! Get rid of the penalty! Go, 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 go! Come on, car! Come on, little Toyota that could, in the city streets of New York, come on! Slipstream from downtown, come on! Come on, Toyota! More, we need more than this! We need more than this! Come on, there's the finish line right there! Come on, go! 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 Alright, we gotta get this perfect. No messing about here. No messing around here, yeah? No, that's not it. That is not it. But what is it? Is this entry right here. You ready? The greatest entry into this corner you've ever seen. Followed by the greatest entry into this corner you've ever seen. Followed by... the great... Oh no. The greatest entry you've... I don't think this is it, guys. 5 seconds, almost on the dot. Cheated. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's better. Marginally better. Oh no, not again. It's just a... It's only just too far, I think. Although we are gaining already. Oh, it's too close. It's not going to be it. It's just not going to be it. It's so close. 77 milliseconds in it. Okay. Even with all the Doctor Strange Dormammu's I've come to bargain, it's just not proven to be enough. Dormammu, I've come here to bargain. Dormammu, I'm here to bargain, my friend. That's probably the racing line through that corner, to be honest. On the throttle sooner. If it's anything under 5 seconds, we've got it in the bag. Okay, it's in the bag. Surely this is the one. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Oh my god, look how close that is. Come on, car. Let's go. The little Toyota that could. New York City streets. Japanese battle of the gods. Sprint to the finish. Even with save states, that was disgustingly difficult. Even with save states. Nasty. Nasty. The most diabolical driving I have probably ever done in the past 15 years. Imagine without save states. I don't want to. I don't want to. If anybody can complete that race with the same rules that I've got going on without save states, you are one of the finest Gran Turismo 4 drivers probably there will ever be. That was insane. Insane. Like, look at that. Under half a second. Under half a second between us. Under half a second. Oh, I can't put that into words. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, though, that is going to be all from me for tonight. Unfortunately, that is all from me tonight. Now finish the COD series without firing a weapon. I won't be going back to COD anytime soon. Maybe single player stuff, but that's about it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic bit of progress we've made today. We've got enough money to buy a mid-rear car, but we'll save that for the next episode. I think I'm going to try and beat all of these. I may end up going back to this without save states in my spare time, but I don't know. It will be at the end of the series. It will be at the end of the series that I try this without save states, because I want to keep the progression happening. I don't want to bore you guys to death. And this isn't like an integral part of the challenge. This isn't the main focus. That's why I was using save states for it, because I don't want to get stuck on something with my hyperfixations that again isn't part of the main challenge. We'll very likely revisit this, and if we manage to do it without save states, then I probably need to get a life. But no, anyway, I do appreciate you all watching today, tonight, whatever it is, wherever you are, morning, day, afternoon, night, evening. It's been lovely having you here. If you're new to the channel, please either subscribe to YouTube or follow on Twitch. Make sure it's one or the other. And not subscribing on Twitch, because that means you're giving me money, and you want to be saving money in today's economy. Not financial advice, by the way, but just common sense. But no, it's been lovely having you here. I'm probably going to get something else edited for Reddit, as they're being really nice over there, and we've got quite a few new faces showing up because of the Reddit stuff I'm posting, which is surprising, to be honest. Normally, Reddit is a recollection of the trenches. We won't go any further with that. But no, let's find somebody to raid and call it a day, because I need to go grab some dinner, sort all those shenanigans out, and probably do a bit of revision. I might even be playing Delta Force later with EXE fellas if they're on. We'll see how that goes. Right, raid time. Who are we sending you lovely, beautiful people to on the Twitch side of things? I think there's a way of raiding on YouTube, but I don't actually know. There's like redirect, isn't there? I need to follow some YouTube streamers. I'll figure that out as I go. Speaking of which, is there anybody actually live on YouTube which I can raid? Oh no, wait. No. Yeah, I need to do my research. I'll do my research in my spare time. Right, on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to send you guys over to the Lovely. Friendly, good man himself, the stallion, the one and only. He's playing a game that I've never heard of before. But very, very positive, very positive, hype, British streamer. Fantastic guy. I say British, he's also Italian, isn't he? You know what I'm saying. He lives in England. That'll do. He's got the British flag. He has acquired it. When I figure out how to raid people, I'll raid. Raiding's difficult, guys. Old man TGD is struggling with streaming in his old age. But no, once again, thank you all very much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. And goodbye from me. See you when I see you.